Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss at a slider. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Grounder might be two. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. Myers over to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw there, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman, and a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those two.
The other way, and that is that. So it's back in Minnesota as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Edgar Caro. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. They get the force, and they're happy to just get off. And now Edgar Caro. On the ground. Lamb. And it gets by him. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's in there. 0-2.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He sends one out the opposite way. His 71st home run of the season. And now they're out in front. It's 8-5. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. Out number 3. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases next to hit, Walker Jenkins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one drifts inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Key shot for 1. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the Twins catcher, Edgar Caro. Grounds one to short. Lamb. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Colson Montgomery. 1 strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the out.
That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Drew Jones. Bergeron is just 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Just one. Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby.
He really needs to start making more contact.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's the second baseman. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out looking. One down. Yasser Mercedes, the next twin up to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. 2 away. Start of the fourth at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Manzanillo back to work. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Wide throw, and it gets away. Around third.
Well, the pressure was on, and he knew he had to have a quick release behind the plate if he was going to have any chance of catching him at second. He's got great speed, and in this case, it resulted in moving up 2 bases. That's what happens when you aren't able to get your feet under you and square up to second properly.
Line drive.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
Number 85 up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. There's the strike. White Sox down a run. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Ryan Clifford, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses. Strike one.
1 strike.
And he swings through that one. Ripped to short. Slings it across. And he has thrown 4. One down. Next to hit, Drew Jones. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to first. Now 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk. Guy Pagan gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Check swing, called strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Clifford in the box now. Takes strike one. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now
a dive, and he can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
Wastes no time there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And a swing and a miss there. Movement in the bullpen. Yasver Zulueta getting ready to go. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. In to score is the runner from third. And in the 9th, they take the lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing.
Lamb. The turn by Emerson at second. How about that double play?
Well, that's a huge ball.
So digging in, Rico Sanchez. This could end it. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 3 hits in this one. Always respect. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Mercedes makes his way towards it. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 2 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
That one ripped. Valdez makes the catch. Routes back to work. Up the middle. Montgomery fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This one in the dirt. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Elliot De La Rosa takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Norby in the box now, takes strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Guy Pagan appears to be getting loose. Barnett also getting ready. The changeup missing, and the count even 1-1. Two outs. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two on, two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That's the ball.
In the dirt.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His 72nd home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2, and all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
2 outs, runner at first. And here is Drew. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Casillas makes the grab. Runner tags for third. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and look at the numbers. The shortstop takes the ball. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Not in time. He's safe. Walker Jenkins will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is out of play. Lamb, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Nice grab. Jumps, throws, safe. And in comes the run from third.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground to short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect. These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And takes low for ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line to left and foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down. Runners at second and third. Next offering way upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Liner, and this could be trouble. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-0. A 2-run double.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Runner on at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game. That's out to center field. Ross settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order. William Ross up now for the Tigers. Here comes the 0-1. Gloves it on the dive. scores to first, and very nicely done for the out. At the plate, Sammy Cabrera. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb really excelled in this one. Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And that misses. 1-0. And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll reach second with 1 away. 1 out. Runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
The 1-0. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Right through there for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And now 1-2. To the right side, Lee. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 out, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And next to hit for the Sox, Connor Norby. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swings through that one for strike 2. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He'll score, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Lamb tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. Clips the corner, 0-1.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat, and it's been pretty rewarding for them.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next one misses, and that is ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Ross under this one. Squeezes it, and that is that. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His 73rd home run of the season. It's 11-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And here is Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Jenkins stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. Sammy Cabrera up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Base hit. 1 run in already. In there safely. It's 12-6.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
1-1.
The 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Man at first, 1 away. That one not close. And the count's full. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases, his 74th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Charlie Lamb.
Fought off foul. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, more than 1,500 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one hit to right. Cabrera brings it in, and there's 1 down. 1 out, bases empty. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now it's the second baseman, Connor Norby, 1 for 2. Snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4. Base is empty with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter. The 1-1. Up the middle. And that's the 3rd out. So they make. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And the
Ball,
first
that's
pitch
up there.
misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, space is empty.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And fouled off. One strike away. Pitch
At the
misses
ball.
there. Now 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The shortstop
That's
takes the
inside.
ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Connor Norby waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that'll do it. The Tigers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Twins, Brad Sands. On the ground out to short. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first.
He's out.
Nicely done for the out. So a man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Edgar Caro. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. He's in at second with a one-out double. One out, runner at second. Connor Norby digs in now. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So 2 balls and no strikes.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
2-2 the count.
In the air, right field, Sands sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now batting,
Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just off the inside edge. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings and misses. That K is his third. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That's towards center. Mercedes in position. And it's caught for the out. So 2 down. And next for Minnesota, Colson Montgomery. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Slings to first. And that is the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Nice grab. There's one.
That's an out.
Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tying run at the plate. Right side, hard hit. The throw to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Schreiber with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done.
Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay. Back here on the south side, and here's the first baseman, Owen Cisneros. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fastball is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Luke Keeschel. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb gets it to first, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with no outs here. Well struck left field. That one's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the Twins catcher, Edgar Caro. Out to short. To first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. On to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. Pagan is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Out towards right center field, Sands. Sizing this one up, rings it in, and that'll do it. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now for the Twins, Colson Montgomery. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first, and that is that. So it's nobody out, runner at first. And that misses. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
No strike.
That one hit to right. Sands under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. 1 down. Next to hit, Rico Sanchez. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
No outs. Runner on second. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here comes. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Man at second. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2-1.
swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Ooh, nasty changeup right there. Down. Just had him out in front.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Jenkins stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Out to short. Slings to first in time. Now it's the second baseman. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone. Ryan Clifford steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the bottom of the sixth. Base hit center field. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a two-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Tosses across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that is out of play. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 75 on the year, and they add on. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
So runner at second, two down. Edgar Caro, the next twin up to hit. On the ground, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with it. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. First pitch, not close. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Mize back to work. That one ripped left field, and it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Norby batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Lamb, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Fouled off to the right. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan Clifford steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Clifford needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And up next for Seattle, Lars Nootbaar. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side. Andrade. One up, one down.
He's out.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Andy Rodriguez. Tying run at the plate. To the right side. Dive, and he's got it from his backside. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Lamb leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Movement in the bullpen. Bo Brisky up and loosening in the pen. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. That one missed.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range. Very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. To second. Pulls him off the bag. all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cole Young. Swing and a slow roller. Lamb. 1 up, 1 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity.
2 outs, runner at first. And now for Seattle, Benny Montgomery. The M's down to their final strike. Swing and it's popped straight up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season. That one ripped. That's back there. And gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Back at right field. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Grounds one to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
To third. Inning over.
He's out.
1 hit in the inning. Yainer Diaz up next for the Mariners. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fires across the diamond. 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Out to short. Young. Throw is high and over his head.
He's safe.
And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Check on the runner.
He's safe.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Bo Brisky appears to be getting loose. Figueroa warming up as well.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And misses inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Next pitch is downstairs.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Samuel Basallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Drive.
Second and third here. One away. That catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Here's the second baseman. He's 2 for 2. Just missed. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Fastball for a strike. Outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. Rodriguez out of the play.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Out of here! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Man at first with one gone. Steve Kazarian will hit next. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball, could be 2. Flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And here is Otto Lopez. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Swings through that one above the zone.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
traffic on the bases with one already in here in the third and final game of the series. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
This one in the dirt. Yeah, that's fouled off. Basallo working through some struggles lately. The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Fastball is outside.
Full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Little chopper rolls foul. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Walker Jenkins. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. Strike 1. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. And up next for Chicago, Samuel Basallo. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Malloy, the lead runner at second. Lamb at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 runs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cole Young. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, could be 2. They get 1. Over to first, safe.
The batter.
Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball. Now 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Lopez. Tags the runner for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Walker Jenkins, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this.
Handles, throws to first, and that is Danny DeAndrade, the next to hit. Out to short. That ends the frame. Nothing. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. In the air, right side. Newbar on the move. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and that'll do it. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Up the middle, Lopez. They get the force. That ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Newbar getting ready to hit. This could end it. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Connor Norby.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently.
Moved to first, and he's back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 out, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fly ball down the line. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. One out, runner at second. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. And misses inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one's gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-3.
Playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Wenzel Perez digs in for the Guardians. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Chase DeLauder will hit next. The Guardians down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. That one the other way. Patton. And he handles it himself for the out. So a man at first. And now the DH. Out to short. Lamb. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. 2 out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Now the number 2 hitter. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first, and that is the inning. 1 out, bases empty. Hammer, base hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first. So
there goes the runner. Pitch outside. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Inside, and a count 2-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Inning over. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first, and that is that. Nothing. Here's the second baseman, Clifford, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he hits a ground ball right side, steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Charlie Lamb ready to put on. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Westberg. And there are 2 outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Termarr Johnson. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Line drive. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. 1 out, bases empty. What a stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. 2 down. Bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2. Akil Baddoo steps to the plate for the White Sox. The winning run on second base. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox. 1-run game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now. First pitch misses. Chavez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Clark makes the grab, and that is 1 out, bases empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Penny, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys, but Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. That one way inside. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Norby, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
First and second, 2 down, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 left. So up next, Tadahito Watanabe. Roll to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. That smash towards center. Clark pulls it down, and there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had the kind of... Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Alcantara over to first. And he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. Runner at first with no outs here.
Charlie Lamb.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Now, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Badu on at first, nobody out. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
Hey, nice
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Badu around third. He'll score easily. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swings through that.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, boy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. And the batter now, Max Clark. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Alcantara back to work. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. He crushes that one to center field. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Out of here. Another homer. His 80th home run of the season. And they're chipping away. It's 10-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
And no one can get there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score.
Now batting.
Some history here, and what a game he's had. Chris, you hit for the cycle, so you know what this is like.
It's a really cool thing to accomplish, especially when your team gets the W. And one thing that gets lost in this is that you had at least 4 hits in a ball game, and not a lot of guys can even say they did that in the course of their career.
Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Clifford. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Just missed. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. The White Sox down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. And that one handled, and he'll be safe at first. Here's the third baseman. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Royals even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. That's the third, and that's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Tadahito Watanabe, the next to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time to first, 2 away. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean,
runner on the goal. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Esparza. There's 1, and that's 2. Now the third baseman, Ernesto Esparza. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
No balls. One strike.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses outside. And the count even 1-1. Rocking it out towards right center. And there's a hit. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Connor Norby. Golden opportunity right here. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. DJ Hurts preparing to come on if needed. Kopech, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Badu at third. Lamb at second with one away. Two on, one out. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The pitch. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Second and third, 2 down. And that's downstairs and outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 on, 1 out, and stepping in is the speedy Bobby Witt Jr. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 4-3. Digging in, Connor Norby. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Gonna count 1-2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And that's in for a strike. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So they get... And to the plate for Kansas City, Adael Amador. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 1-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. Another one in his incredible season, and they lead it. It's 6-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
No outs, runner at first. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. Tying run at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. So digging in, Ernesto Esparza. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a ball popped up. Watanabe makes the grab, and that is that. Enright back to work. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next to hit for the Sox, Connor Norby. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
The right fielder, number 30.
And up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan Clifford now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
0-2.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. So up now for Kansas City, Adael Amador.
1-1-1.
Up the middle, Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Man at first. Next to hit, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout. So those
Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs. Struck him out looking. So no. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Adrian Valdez. Slow roller up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 down, runner at 3rd. Lamb digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
2-2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. That one misses. Ball 3.
Full count.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Out to center. Roccaforte under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from 3rd. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 6-3. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. Bubic is just 1 strike away. Watanabe steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Let's go, Noah.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Anderson has a beat on it. Squeezes it, and that is that. Sox leave one, but they're on top 1-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. And that's ripped into left, base hit. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. He's already homered here in this one. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. That one missed. Lamb over at first with 1 away. That clips the corner. The Braves bullpen has some activity. James McArthur, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Logan also runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
If you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Jenkins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one just misses, and that is ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the Levi Anderson next up for the Braves. Out to short. handles, throws to first. Out number 3. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that misses. Ball 1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Emerson Hancock appears to be getting loose. Number 7 getting cranked up as well. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they're all loaded up. 2 outs, bases full. And now Walker Jenkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one fouled off.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot. And a knock here would be a big blow.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. So they're all loaded up. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. On the ground to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
Ryan Clifford will hit next. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here at the top of the 9th.
That's the ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nice job behind the plate there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Popped up. Basallo gets there. He's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average. Out to short. Sweeney slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the White Sox. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. Now the 2nd run is in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Lamb at second with 2 down. In there at the knees.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's outside. And there's a ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here.
Up next for the White Sox,
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Clifford. 0 for 2 in this one. Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Ryan Hoeing preparing to come on if needed. Logan also getting ready. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And he deals. Fought off foul. That's in there. 2-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out, and there are 2 down. Here's the second baseman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And fouled off. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And it stays fair. In comes the run from second, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Big RBI for him right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Clifford in the box now. Takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Second and third, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, one out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Malloy swings through it for strike 1. Not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1. Second and third, 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first, and now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a pop-up. Sweeney. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Logan O'Hoppe next up for the Braves. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And a foul ball. Badu leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna makes the play, and that'll do it. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted back there. And it's off the top of the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Now,
Next to hit, Connor Norby. He's already homered in this game.
Jared Logan.
Just missed.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, Tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Derek Reese. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Fires to third. The tag. And he's out. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And now Connor Norby. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses. And it's 1-0. And that is out of play. So the tying run at second. And strike 2. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to go. Gomez getting loose as well. Got him swinging. Back to the top of the order now. Jaron Duran digs in now. That one ripped left field. That's back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Inside, just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Martin makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless after 1. 1 out, bases empty. And ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. Another one in his incredible season. And they add a run. It's 5-3.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
So a man at first. Digging in, Willie Espinoza. Roll to short, could be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone. First and second, 2 outs. Connor Norby now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Kevin Beltran up and loosening in the pen. Ford warming up as well. 2 outs. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Duran, the lead runner at second. Lamb at first, 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the bases.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jenkins in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Espinosa down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side. Now here is Davis Schneider. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ronnie Mauricio now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Lamb takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
1-0.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. 2 on, 1 out. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. Slider clips the zone. And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. And now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Awesome play there. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. And there's a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. There's a strike.
0-2.
That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Out to short. Arroyo tosses to first, and that'll do it. White Sox strand a couple, and they trail it. Runner at second, 2 down.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Tied at 4. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So it's no run. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Badu at second with 2 down. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball, 2
To
strikes.
third. Tag. Got him. Inning ends. And we're back at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Just off the inside edge.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Martin makes the catch, and there's one gone. So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Astros slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb played okay, but not well enough. Charlie Lamb. And here's the catcher, Willie Espinoza. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first, and that will end the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit, with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Badu headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Connor Norton will hit next. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box. He doesn't seem to like the pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One away with a runner at third. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's going to be Ryan Clifford. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. Fouled off. He was late. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
The other way. He makes the grab, and that is that. Runner at second, nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Theo Gillen. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back towards the wall. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So runner at second, 2 down. Theo Gillen up next for the Astros. That one ripped. That's back there. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. The leading home run hitter in the American League. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. Another one in his incredible season. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 599th career home run.
I'm just shaking my head, Boone. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of home runs, and he's just one home run away from stepping into another elite tier of power hitters.
One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. One out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie
Lamb needs just one more homer to reach a career total of 600. That one hammered left field. That ball's carrying. And it is gone. He leaves the yard for the 600th time in his career. And what a moment as he joins an ultra-exclusive list of the game's greatest home run hitters. We just witnessed something very special.
We really did, Boo. This is just awesome to see, and congratulations to him. To perform at the level that he has for as long as he has, in order to get to this point in his career, is so tough to comprehend, but it's a true testament to the work he's put in and the incredible talent he puts on display. He's really earned this.
One gone, runner at first. Travis Bazzana up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a foul ball. And that is out of play. And that one goes straight backstop. Nothing happening on the bases, though. On the ground to the left. Inning over, and it could have been worse. First pitch just misses.
One ball.
You know,
Okay.
these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Pizzano for 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Back to the top of the order. Nasim Nunez digs in now. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. Lamb will now be remembered alongside Mays, Griffey, Comey, and a select few others as he hit career homer number 600 in this game.
Yeah, and it really goes without saying.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first, safe. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. The pitch. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's even up. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Inning over. We head to the 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Rappy coming to the plate now.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Grounds 1 to short. They take the force out, and that is the base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Down the third baseman, Connor Norby, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Rasmussen throws over. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one inside. 2-2. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And there are 2 down. With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Montgomery getting ready to hit. So the tying run at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Next to hit, Luis Vasquez. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In comes the run from second, and a 2-1 ball game now. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flied to right his first time. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lamb over at second. Jenkins at first. 2 out of the inning. Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Samuel Basallo. Caught looking his first time up. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate, It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-2. New inning getting started. Devers now.
1-1.
Fastball right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and Devers is set down. One out, bases empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first, and there's two down.
No, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting, the short.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's down and away.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Badu rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that one out in front that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Josh Winkowski appears to be getting loose. Rasmussen, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
That's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's the second baseman. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And there's a ball. Lamb takes his lead at third with 1 away. This to third. Throws to first in time. Applies the tag, and they get 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. One strike away. That's hard hit on the line. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez drop step going back. Tattooed and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Steve Kazarian. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Lamb would break the single-season record with a base hit in this spot.
One more knock, Boog, and you can start writing the first line on his plaque in Cooperstown. This season is going to go down in baseball history as one of the all-time best.
Good eye in that spot.
2-2.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Outside, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And there's a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Clifford in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Now 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now for Seattle, Justin De La Cruz. On the ground to short, Lamb. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, and a runner at second. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order.
1 gone, runner at first. And now, Connor Norby, 1 for 2. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb over at second, 1 down. And a big swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Bo Brisky up and throwing. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
1-1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. That ends the inning and stops things from getting.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 10 hits over 90 miles per hour in this game. It's kind of turning into beat.
1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
So up next for Chicago, Connor Norby. Brisky keeping an eye on him. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Elvis Peguero up and loosening in the pen. Heroes, a left-hander, also throwing. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone, and now 2-2. Swings and misses, and there's 2 away. Walker Jenkins digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That missed by a lot. 3-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Clifford in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the air, left field. Navarre on the move. And that's the 3rd out. And the White Sox. 1 down. Clemente Navarre up next for the Mariners. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Flips it. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And there's the strike. He swings and fouls one off. Montgomery at second. Durant at first. 2 out of the inning. Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In time. The 2-3. So a man at first. Clemente Navarre up next for the Mariners. On the ground, and this should do it. Lamb. And that'll do it. They are champions in the American League Central Division. Lamb really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
One away with a runner at third. And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3. 1 down, runner at first. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
That's the ball.
1 away with a runner at third here in the 2nd game of the series. That one a little bit high, and now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Clifford swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. Over to first, safe. Connor Norton steps to the plate for the White Sox. Risky with a move to first. And he's back in safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Fouled off left side. Lamb at second with 2 down. And that one a little below the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Clemente Navar. That one the other way. Fair ball. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Connor Norton.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andrew Abbott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bautista getting loose as well. Breaking ball inside. And a count even 1-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
In the air, right field. Nootbaar on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 run. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Cole Young. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. One out, bottom of the ninth. So digging in, Justin De La Cruz. Bergeron is just one strike away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb has been. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ball 1, no strikes. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is foul back. Runner goes again. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Durant leads off first with 1 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. First and second, 1 out. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swings through that one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runner takes off for third. Ball misses. Throw to third, and he's out. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Throws across the diamond. Bang, bang play. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And makes the grab. And that is that. And up next for Seattle, Steve Kazarian. To the right side, Clifford. Fired to second. On to first, double play. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering is foul back. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. First offering, runner goes, pitch is high, the throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that gets down into the gap. Montgomery rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Connor Norby. 1 for 4 with a double. Figueroa checks on first. Lamb back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So back to the top of the order. Steve Kazarian up next for the Mariners.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch misses.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cross settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Next up for Texas, Gavin Cross. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. It's 4-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive. That's a base hit. To 3rd. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Duran throws to 1st in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground to 3rd. Tosses to 1st. That ends the inning. So digging in, Alexander Vargas. And the right-hander deals. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to 1st, 3rd out. 3 runs. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dalton Rushing. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now here is Matt Leach. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at 2nd. Around 3rd. Across is the winning run, and the Rangers. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 7.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby.
He struggled to make
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Got it. That's out number 3. So 1 hit. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Vega Ramos back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Vega Ramos with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Curveball over for a called strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on.
Makes the grab, and there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Chicago, Ryan Clifford. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swings 3 down.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Oswald Peraza. On the ground, Lamb. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Connor Norby digs in now. Vega Ramos with a move to first. Norby, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Runner takes off, pitch misses. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boo.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
2 outs. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 homers. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That is the inning. Still nothing on the score. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. That's down and in.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Connor Norby steps to the plate. Sandler picks to first, and he dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Line drive and foul ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. 1 down. Runners at second and third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
1-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Out to escape. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Eater back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. Another one in his incredible season. And they add a run. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's Juan Yepez. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Jordan Beck. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox, even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb comes into this. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Lamb with some impressive production lately. 1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Fought off foul.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Runner at second, 2 down. Center field. Cross makes the play, and that is that. So 2 down. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Dalton Rushing. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4. Runner at third, 2 away. And a foul ball. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Can't connect on this curveball, struck him out. Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Pardinho, 32 years old, and he's a native of Brazil. Cut on and lifted in the air. Leach sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Durant, the runner at first with two gone. Swings through that one for strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out. Two down, base is empty. And now it's Juan Yepez on the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak. Just one hit, but it did leave. Just about ready to roll here and towing the slab. Sherwood Lucy. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The 1-0. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up now for Kansas City, Marcel Burks. 0-2 now. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And at first, one away. Out to short, Witt. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Choi checks the runner. Lamb back in a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, two down. Here in game one of the ALDS. Next pitch is outside. And there's the ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball four, two aboard. First and second, two outs. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Lamb over at second. Norby at first. 2 out of the inning. At That's downstairs. Ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 3-2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, going, gone. A monster shot to right. It's 7-3. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. On the first, double play, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the play, Charlie Lamb. Robertson back to work. And there's a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
1 strike away from securing game 1. Popped up, Wells settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The Royals take game 1 of the series on the road. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Lamb.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt zips it to first. They don't come any quicker. First and second, 1 out. Burks will hit next. The pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. He flips it to second in time. And that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Clark on his way over, brings it in, and that is that. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. That one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. DJ Hurts getting ready to go. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. That one missed. Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. So digging in, Connor Norby. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. So the tying run at second. That clips the corner.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And in one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down. First and second, 1 out. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. Back to first, and it's over his head. Over to first, safe. No outs. Runner on second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 2-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? No. In the box now. Take strike 1. Just missed. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this American League Division Series. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. Flied to right his first time. A little out front there as he swings through it. White Sox down a run. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Marcel Burks. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Clark on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. 1 down. Dirk Robertson steps in for the Royals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First pitch, not close.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Now he launches a throw over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Norby in the box, lays off for ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that one missing low.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. DJ Hurts up and throwing. Robertson warming up as well. So now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball, could be 2. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Now that.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.